Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are continuing with our Clusterio build and we are going to continue to build this assembler section, to build things like assemblers, ovens, furnaces, miners, and pretty much manufacturing equipment. Now yesterday Oh, look at that, we've got everything here. Yesterday we set up all the stations and stuff like that, and they've all completed being built now. So now it's time to build the actual assembly part. Now what I'm going to do is, since we are going to need a lot of these, I think I'm going to copy this section over, because we definitely going to need this. Let's actually put this over here. Alright, so that's gonna build this section. Right, now obviously there's nothing in there yet, but we're gonna start kind of working through what we're gonna build before we order any equipment. And let me kind of copy this. Right, and then we will so this will kind of do it like that. Okay, so that should have everything there. All right. Okay, so we're going to need FOSS inserters. So let's actually add some FOSS inserters to this list. So these guys, stack inserters, 105. Okay, so we've added that to the list over here. Alright, so that's going to start getting those in. These have not requested anything yet, because we still kind of need to work this out exactly what it is. And in fact, we're probably going to need to order... first of all, let's do this. And we're probably going to need to order some modules and some of these guys. Okay. Oh, jeez. That scares the hell out of me. Alright, so, there's nothing over here. Alright, so let's have a look-see at what we're going to do with this. Hey, Zarko. Alright, so what are we building in this thing? We are building, first of all, we're building assembly machines. So let's do the assembly machine section first. Oh, you peanut. Wow. Okay, so let's look at this. So the ratio, I need one of those or equal one of those. I need two of those. So this is going to be 2, 2 to equal one of those. And then I need two of those. Okay. So let's actually do this like this. Okay, so we need... Oh no, it goes like this. Alright, so take that. Alright, so... if I make... there, so one of these... one of these equals... one of these needs two of these. One of these needs one. So that would equal the ratio for one like that. Now, let's so let's do, yeah, we can do it like this actually. Okay, so that's what it needs for one of these. Now one of these needs two of those. So okay. And one of these, one of those needs two of these. Okay, so that's kind of, that will kind of meet the ratio that we're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six. That'll be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight of those. Then I need 4 of these. Okay. And oh wait. All right. Actually, why not? Might as well. And let's see. Copy. Oh, I'm actually gonna need let's order a bunch of these. Minus 105. Oh! Oh, not 77. I just died. Again. Oh, so this is why I left the plane there. Okay, it's got that weird shaky thing going on again. Such spinach, much wow. So crunchy. Shut up, Zarkor. Snape is not impressed. Much wow. So much anger. This is pretty much where you die. Shut up, Zarkor. Shut up, Zarkor. Okay, this time I'm remembering to get into the train. Alright, this time I'm remembering to actually get into the train. Oh god, it's too early. It's too early. I'll start playing Clusterio. Ah, yeah. And how are you finding it? Alright, so let's see now. This is 4 of those. So now I need 2 greens and 1 blue. Okay, so that is actually kind of the perfect ratio of that. Which is kind of... You know what? Screw that. Let's do... Again, not going to be the perfect ratio, but I don't care. You can add more if we need to. Okay, so that would be those. Now, so let's now copy this. And Queso Frisco, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so that's going to make those. The next thing that we want to make is we want to make miners, electric miners. So so let's get all these out. Electric miners. Alright, so I got that. Then to make these miners, and then those miners. Okay, so let's have a look. To make these ones, we need one, and we need one. Okay, but we need pollution filters. We're going to need a lot of pollution filters. So pollution filters. But that's kind of the good ratio there. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put pollution filters here. Because we're going to need a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's see. If I do 1, 2, 3, one, two, three, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that works. Alright, then the next one we're going to make. We are going to take the furnaces, electric furnaces. Right, and make electric furnaces. Alright, so now let's have a look. One of those just require one and requires one. Okay, so we'll probably do the same thing. We'll do 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's your furnaces done. Then the next thing we're going to make. Now the thing is, we can always, improve these quite a bit. Okay, so the next thing we're going to manufacture is oil refineries. And we don't need a lot of those. Oops. We don't need a lot of oil refineries, to be honest. We might just do two pins. So we're going to have that. That's going to lead off into that one. That's going to lead off into that one. Okay, so let's have a look. One of these requires one of those. Requires one of those. Okay, so it's again 1, 1, 1, which is fine. Right, so I'm just going to do 2. One, 2. Okay. Right, the next one. Chemical plants. I said it's 1, 1, 1. Okay, so chemical plants. Yeah. We'll just do the 2, 2, 2 thing again. So let's 1, 2. Okay, so it's just going to manufacture those. Yeah. A little bit slower than normal. Alright, then what else are we going to manufacture? Okay. So I think that's everything we set for this one. I mean, we could do the beacons as well. Yeah, we might as well make beacons here as well. Why not? Got lots of space. Alright, so let's have a look here quickly. Okay, so if we do a beacon and oh, we can't do a beacon because we're not getting in copper. Yeah, we're not putting copper into this one. Okay, so no beacons. What else? Yeah, that's right. Actually, we could do labs. Yeah, we could do labs. Well, so in order to do labs, we need to manufacture those. And yeah, because we can get advanced labs. Yeah, that's perfect actually. We are getting titanium. Okay, so all right. So let's have a look at this. So if we do that, it needs 2 of those machines. Oh no, one machine is creating extra positive. Okay, so one machine will create 1 lab. All right, so let's take a look at this. So we gotta have that. We gotta have a, and then we've gotta have yeah, 1 to, it will be a 1-to-1. Okay. Right, then gonna have alright, so now if I look at this, this requires 2 labs. 2 normal labs. So that's going to be like that. And this is going to require, it needs concrete. I think we might have to add in another station here. It's going to require 2 of those. Okay, so there's one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So essentially, oh, but okay, concrete. I mean, I suppose I could bring in another one. I could bring in. Okay, so assembler concrete. Okay, so what actually wait a second. What is concrete made out of? Bricks and iron ore and water. Alright, so that's an interesting one. So should we make... Alright, so we're not getting iron ore in there. We do have these extra settings. Yeah, so... Alright, so we can get some iron ore to come in over here. See, I've got all these extra pickups. So I think, yeah, we'll get the iron ore to come in over there, but we've got to kind of fix all this now. Okay. Now, so that will get concrete. Oh, so that actually does change what we can manufacture here. Alright, so we're going to do 4. Yeah. It doesn't need to make these like ultra fast. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, 2. Good. Let's do it like that. Maybe why not? Once it's got enough, it's like, it's fine. It doesn't need to make more. Actually, yeah, we can do the radars as well. Why not? You're gonna need them. It's got everything there. Have we got any space? Yeah, let's do it like this. It's got space there. Alright, now the other thing that since we're going to get concrete in here, we could probably do these guys as well. I mean, we've got everything. We just need concrete. Okay. So this is, no, not that one. This is one. Do we need a lot of these? That's the problem. I don't know if we do. Why not? centrifuge. We're getting all that stuff anyway, so never know when we're going to need them. Might as well get them. Okay, what else can we make over here? I can make those. Pump jacks. We need to make pipes. Alright, so let's work this out. Alright, so we need a pump jack, and this is going to need pipes. So you notice we're doing everything that doesn't require copper. Although we might have to bring copper as well. Right, and this would be pump jacks. Isn't there a better one? Wasn't I just looking at them? Oh, there. Huh. Okay, so what is this? How many does this require? 1. Oh, and it needs green pipes. What do green pipes need? Titanium plate. We've expanded this thing completely. So let's have a... What if I do it like this? And okay. Alright, so those are the pump jacks. Okay, so next thing, pumps. Actual pumps. Where are my pumps? Do you even pump, bro? There we go, pumps. And this will be those pumps. So, normal pumps require engine units and stuff like that. Oh, see, this is where it starts getting a little bit more complex. Because normal engines not electric engines. Normal engines require they don't. Electric engines require lube. Oh, we're not going to get perfect ratios on this thing. But that's okay. Oh. Okay, let me have a look now. Which requires 4. And I mean, these things, they take 10 seconds craft time. You know what? Screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like that. Okay. We'll do that there. And bring this guy where is it? Where are you, crazy bastard? No, you're around here somewhere. No. Oh, there you are. Oh, so we've got 2 that are unleft there. Alright, what else have we got here that we want to get? Oh, I was going to do this in a whole different section. The electricity we're doing a different one. Yeah, we're not going to bother with steam engines. I think we covered a lot of our manufacturing stuff. I mean, this section is a whole something completely different. Offshore pumps again. Don't really need those because those we can make on the fly as we need it. Maybe trains. Yeah, we could do the train signals and trains. We'll do kind of that in all like one. We have a station for trains. And that station can do the electronics as well. Because it's going to need those for that. Okay, I think this... Actually, what do I need for this? Oh yeah, I need copper wires, so I can't do that over there. Unless I add a copper station, but I don't want to add in a copper station. Okay. So let's start... Let's start bringing trains in. We gotta work in stacks. That's 320 stacks. And let's do... Alright, now, how do I get to minus 350,000? The reason for 350,000 is there are 96 boxes. Right, 96. And each box has 48 slots times 100, because we're talking about iron, is 460,000. So 350,000 is as good, and it leaves a good enough buffer. Now the other thing that I want to do over here is I need to update this one. So unload 96 logistics. So I'm going to do update blueprint. There you go. Okay, save. Okay, so let's delete this one. Oh, it'll take a while. It's no, this is just the mall section. This is just a mall section. Right, so let's just take this and place it over there. Yeah, it should be alright. You'll be alright, mate. Yeah, this isn't a full on manufacturing throughput like you know, kind of like greens and stuff like that. So it's not kind of a high-speed thing. It's just going to, once it gets to a certain set, it's going to kind of just provide those parts like factories and stuff like that. It's not something that's, you know, it's for building the rest of the base. So that's not really going to be a problem. Okay, so this is iron. I need a lot of iron. This one is steel. Now I think I'm only going to get like minus 100k of steel. Actually, I can turn this on. Turn this on. Plastic. Let's take 200k of plastic. Okay. This is bricks. Bricks. Let's do minus 100k of bricks. Now this one, titanium. Oops. Let's do minus 250k. Okay, this one, green. Let's have, don't need a lot. 100k green. I believe this is red. Yep. Only 100,000 reds. 100k blues. This is concrete. And we don't have anything that's supplying concrete yet. Let's go minus 100k concrete. We have to build a concrete manufacturing thing or something. Yeah, no station supplying concrete. Alright, this... Oh, this is the recycler. We'll turn the recycler on soon. And this is modules. Is that right? Did I set that up? No, I did. So I can turn this on. Okay. So ah, crap. Okay, so I mean, so I can see everything is running and bringing stuff in now. If I look at these are all the items in transit, open requests. All right. So that's bringing everything in. All right, now let's go through these guys. Let's have a look here quickly. Modules. Okay, so let's see. No, not upgrade panel. It's probably the same as belts. Oh, that's where we are. Oh, why didn't that work on the other one? Oh, I know why it didn't work on the other one. Oh, no, 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 no. You. Oh, crap. That's what I need. I did make a little bit of a stuff up here. This is true. Morning, older sage. Okay, now the rest of this. Alright, so let's look at this. Now, if I take that, put it there, what does that say? That's kind of wrong. So let's do 500. This gears. 500. 600. No! 500. That should be enough. Let's do it. Alright, that's... yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be manufacturing this stuff, and at the beginning, see, I haven't even got I still need to drop a whole bunch of bots in here. So if I... no. 500. Yes, I know this isn't the best thing. Okay, so... it's, again, not perfect ratios and all this sort of crap. That's not what's important here. Right, then this one. We'll keep that as 100. Keep that as 100. I want a 5, that's fine. Okay, then this one. Yeah, that's actually reasonable. Okay, then this. Okay, so make that 1,000 plastic. Okay. Oh, so yeah, so I'm kind of building up the ratios, not the ratios. I'm kind of building up the stuff that this needs. Oh, now this is going to give it some crazy amount. Okay, that's right. Right, and this one. Wow. Yeah, to be honest, no harm in that. Right. Yeah, actually, that's right. Alright, now this one. Yeah, that's right. Not crazy amounts. Problem is with the crazy amounts that it sometimes gets, it literally fills up with like gears and it can't fit anything else in there. Okay. Okay, that's nice. All right. See, like, see, that's sort of, you know, at a ridiculous level. Because it's going to fill up with that, and yes, it might be able to keep up, but the box can't hold that stuff. I mean, 26k. That's just, it's stupid. Let's all try. Okay, so that's going to get all those. Now, obviously, these things are not quite right, but that's all right. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. That's all right. Now this is going to be silly. Oh, actually that's all right. Now why am I doing these over here as well? Because they're pretty much easy to manufacture. And it's used in these things. Okay, there you see, this is ridiculous levels. Alright, so we're going to do that there. Again, just going through this is painful, but we've got to set up each box. And there you go, ridiculous levels. Okay. Yeah, let's change to 50. Okay. And again. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now. There, see, I mean, look at that. That's... There's no ways that much can fit in there. Alright. Yeah, right, now back up here. Ah, because these are so slow. Okay. And again, ridiculous levels. Okay, bring that down to 500. I mean, 10,000 of these. It's just silly. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to... There's a mod that does that sort of thing. Okay. So that's working. Oh, wait a minute. So that's Okay, that should do that there. All right, now. Oh, nothing's actually come to collect it. Okay. Well, that's good. Let's go up there and grab, sort of get this thing so we can get it fully operational. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Alright. So, where are my bots? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 500. 1,000 bots should be fine. To run that little section. Alright, so and there it's a flowing. No, yeah, not the best setup, but you know, it's starting to manufacture stuff. All right, so for supplies, let's have a look here now. All right, so we are going to supply. Let's start going down the list here. What have we got there? Alright, so we want to have 500 of those, 500 of those, 500 of those, and so 200 of those. Yeah, 500 of those. $500 of those. $500 of those. $1,000 of those. Am I gonna... No, let's check this first. Let's look at this. Okay. A 1,000 of those. 500 of those. Five hundred of those. $500 of those. $100 of those. Are we missing anything? I think that's everything we're manufacturing here, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's everything we're manufacturing here. Now, it's only the highest level of them. Should we have the cheaper factories as well? There is something I do want to do. So yeah, that should. Right, so yeah, so these guys are busy working just fine. No, there you go, there's those guys done. Right. And remove that. Okay, and that's going to push it back into. That's pushing it back into the cloud. So none. You see, this one. You see, this one is. So it's a similar thing. This one is supplying bolts and things like that. Are we supplying blue? Sort of blue and purple. So we got most bolts. Right, well, we've got to do concrete. Actually, what's this one? Titanium. Oh, I haven't turned this on yet. Oops. Well, that would have hindered some of the manufacturing. Okay, and this requires concrete. And this is where we are going to do things like -205, -205. And see, I would eventually have the yellow to go in there. So that's going to be asking for the recycle, recycled stuff. Also find titanium plate. Oh yeah. It's called a train to pick it up. Now, still getting the iron. Okay, what is our iron looking like? Oh, we've still got plenty in there. So we shouldn't have an iron problem before. Now, what I need to do is I've got to put up a little factory to make concrete. So that's going to... Oh, there you go. There's my titanium picking up. Yeah, so everything's actually... Oh, you see, yeah, this is bad because it hasn't got the titanium that it wants. And this is also it's waiting for the concrete. Oh, there, titanium's... Has titanium arrived? There arrived titanium. Now we should see a frenzy of activity. There it goes, look at that. The frenzy of activity has begun. And... Yep. These are all the things being supplied now. So if I look at the stations, let's see, look at this is open requests. Okay, so it's requesting these. I wonder if I can change that a bit. It's requesting them knowing that there's none of those available. So there's bolt supply. And what's this called? Assembler supply. Assembler. Why has it only got that? Oh, I know why. I'll change this down to 2. Okay, so it will... So if anything needs at least... As soon as it's got 2 stacks or something, it's ready to supply. So now if I look at this... Assembly supply. So those are all the things that this will supply. Okay, so alright, let's put that stuff into so that's kind of working now and it's doing the stuff. Our modules, there's some modules down there. So you can see these guys are busy working, trying to keep up with the demand. It's slow, but it's not once this reaches saturation, it really is not going to take a lot to keep it going. It just needs to reach that saturation point. Oh, so let's look at that getting a concrete manufacturing now. Make concrete. We need iron ore. Alright, so to make concrete, we need bricks, iron ore. And water. Should we put this on this smelter? So we've got volcano, which is our smelting section. Here's my plane, by the way. Oh, it's over there. That is good. Okay, see, alright, so you see this one, he's actually asking for stuff to go in. Can I expand this? All right, so what do we want over here? Want furnaces. We want those. Yes, as ridiculous as this looks, it actually does work. So what we're doing is we're filtering the things that we actually want to go through. Times 1. Okay, so what do we have there? We want these pipes. Okay. So now I can decide on the numbers. So I want, say, minus 500 in there. Then I want minus 1,000 in there. Then I want maybe 500. Then I want maybe 100. Maybe 100 of those as well. Let's have 500 of those in there. No, 200 should be fine. These guys I could have minus 1,000. Maybe 500. Maybe 300. $200. So I'm setting the limits. of how many of those things actually want to be inside. Alright, so you see now it's asking, this thing is now asking for those, which it's going to go collect from here. There you go, look at it, it's collecting. So this warehouse will store the stuff. Whenever you pull something, see there, it's dropped stuff off. Whenever you pull something out of the cloud, it refills the cloud. So it kind of makes sure that the cloud always has the stock of stuff. We've got it with, you can see on the previous ones, these are with the inserters. There you got some modules. There you see I was just delivering all that stuff there. So it's always making sure that the cloud has got all the stuff we need. Now, if the thing is, if I didn't put these filters in there, right? If I didn't put these filters in there, the way LTN works is it would look at this and would say, oh, I can supply 500 of these things. You know, it's like whatever it's got, I can supply that. We've got 73 million. Okay, so you can see over here exactly what's going on. Oh, electricity is actually going down. It's slowly going down. We probably need to supply more electricity into the system. So yeah, this is assembly machine 3, no. Assembly machines 5, so we've got 461 in there already. Pump jack Mark 2s. So you can kind of see as it's supplying the stuff. So if I do a search, mining. There, it's got, oh, it's got 1,000 in there. Yep, alright, so it's got enough mining drills in there already. So you can kind of see what's going on. Which is the whole idea of this. Alright, but now we've got to make concrete. So, see, this is just doing its work. But some of the stuff it can't manufacture because it doesn't have the concrete. And you can see once the stuff is full, it doesn't need to manufacture more. It just kind of waits. Oh, that's waiting for modules. Okay, so the modules are taking its time. Level 1 speed modules. Okay. So yeah. And again, this is, I could probably do a section that just does level 1 speed modules and stuff like that. Much quicker than this. In fact, I could probably do it every year as well. Probably, you know, adding a section to do the speed modules, because we got all the stuff over here already. Or we can just wait till it's, you know, till it's done. Which is not a problem. Again, it's really the initial burst to get everything to build everything to the level we want does take time. All right, so let's just jump over to Volcano, which is our smelting area. Big problem. Multiplayer, connect, Volcano 7. Alright, so on Volcano, this is where we are sort of doing all the iron and stuff like that. And we are also doing the titanium. It's actually working quite nicely. And that is steel. Oh, this is bricks, which are hardly being touched. Actually, let's have a look at what things are looking like over here. Alright, so you can see iron is going down. It's trying to get back up to 1,000,000. Now we can. I mean, how's this doing? Is this? Wait, where's iron? Okay, so it's really it's a matter of the train. It's keeping up. It's a matter of the trains to collect this stuff. Right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try. Let me grab a whole bunch of tracks. And you see a park a plane here as well to get around. I've got an idea to try out. Don't know if it's going to work, but it's worth a try. Oh god, as soon as I put it out there, it worked. Hey, Torn. That is working. Beautiful. How's your game going? Great. I need to... I'm just... Okay, so that added in another way for these things to leave so they're not in a traffic jam. Okay. That's freaking great. Alright. Let's extend on this idea. Truly, I am a genius. Right, and so let's bring this. Hmm. All right, so I suppose you can do it that way. Then right now, well, it's a long way. This. How long are those trains? Okay, so let's see. So what it's doing is it's providing another way for the trains to get out of the depot. There it goes. See, so it's a completely another way for it to get out. Instead of always going through that same point. Depending on where it's going. See, now this one is going out that side because it's going to... So it's... So because there's lots of... There's one entry but lots of exits. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm definitely quite happy with that. So if I make this bigger, you know, if I make this one bigger, it's not really going to be a problem. You see, this was always a problem because of all the different exits weren't enough. It kept on jamming up there. That's why I ended up making another depot. However, I can solve this one quite easily. This is the exit there. So no, let's use this one. Bye. What if I do it like this? I take that there. Oh, look at that. You see, immediately it's going out that way. It's found a better exit. That is... This is what I call lovely jubbly. Alternative exits are the best exits. You know, I'm just going to actually make that like that. See, there it goes, look. Yeah, put it down there. Because, yeah, it's going to use this one a lot. Because it's going to sort of come in over there. So instead of it going around like that... Oh yeah, depending on what it's doing. Nice. Look at all my train snacks. Oh, I actually did that. Oh, that's pretty much fixed that up. so the trains can get moving quicker. Yes, yeah, this one had to wait for that one to go in. So yeah, now this one's, you see, so it can choose which exit to go out of. Yeah. I am happy with this. Alright, so so what I'm thinking, should we build a concrete manufacturing thing over here? If we're going to do concrete, yeah, we're not going to need a lot of hazard concrete. Yeah, I think just normal concrete is fine. Refined concrete, there's nothing that actually requires it. Oh, I actually got this. So if I look at this and I take concrete usage, so there's 11 things: centrifuge, centrifuge 2, centrifuge 3, hazard, lab, nuclear reactor, refined, rocket silo, large concrete text plates. Okay, so there's things that require concrete. If I so this is this FNEI, whatever. If I take hazard concrete usage, nothing uses it. But because there's a couple of things that use normal concrete, we could store yeah, you know what? How much are we going to need? Alright, so let's actually just think about this quickly. So to make that concrete, iron ore, stone, and water. How much of each does it need? Well, we can't really use any of these. Okay, so let's grab some more tracks. Where should we build this? Yeah, I think I'll build it over here. Alright, so bring the trucks out. Okay. Yes, there should be plenty of space for it. Alright. So how much concrete do we really need to make? I mean, we make kind of enough like the bricks. Rimworld. Yeah, I've played Rimworld. The World on the Rim. I have played it. I enjoy it. It's great. I need to actually play it again. I definitely need to play that game again. The royalty, yeah, I've got the DLC already. Yeah, I've only got 140 hours in it. Yeah, I play the campaign. I can never get very far in it. Oh, come on. Why is Steam being... I can never get very far in it. Yeah, you see I've got the remote royalty. I've already got that. The problem I've got with RimWorld is that I get to a certain point and then I get absolutely destroyed. And I've never finished it. No. I get to a point my base starts getting really good and then something happens and I get absolutely destroyed. These are the workshop items I use with it. I'm not sure if these are still... Yeah, so quite a few mods. Yeah, so quite a few mods. But I need to see what's actually still working and stuff like that. I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's really, really good. Oh, so if I bring... If I do that... Oh. And that. Okay, this might be... No. Oh, so this... Yeah, and I tend to gather too much wealth. What can you do? Okay, that would be that. Actually... Because of that. So I'm just working out how this is going to work. Actually, let's build. I haven't got the other ones. So this will be bricks. This will be bricks and... Oh, so this will be concrete. And this will be bricks and iron ore. How does that look to everyone? Look good? Although it's not gonna... How are we gonna get those guys? I mean, that would do... Yeah, and then the other one will be on that side, so... Okay. And that should cover everything. Actually, if I... do something like this... Okay, so... keep that... We're doing sections like that. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. Question is, how many of them are we going to do? Alright, so let's add in. It's not going to make a bunch of it, but we should be able to make enough. Actually, I want to do it the other way. I mean, it's that way, but alright, let's just bring it around. Yeah, I have to redo all the signals here. Okay. So we have one over there. And we have all right. Okay, so this unload 144. Unload 144. Right. Okay, so that would be there. Actually, okay, so give it a bit of space. There you go, that's better. And then unload 144 left. Yep. Okay. Okay, so that's going to do that. And then auto build. Okay. Right, we'll sort this out now. Right, so let's need one of these. Make part. Oh, there one. Okay, so that will be bringing in the materials. So what we're doing is we're busy building something to make concrete. So this will be auto build. I just didn't know where to build this properly, but this seems like the right place. Right, let me go get some. Okay, so I'm gonna want like 500 of those. Place those. That. No. Only 50. Okay. Are we actually getting... let's take 100. Okay. It's a weird one. Oh, everything's still. Why is everything still? Oh, because these things are all... working. Okay. Okay, so now the thing about this, why this is good, is I can start ordering things around to build stuff. Okay, so let me just cut this down here. Right, so that's going to build that. All right, so oh, we're going to need. What do I have? It's oh, wait, that's a load. Fuck. The unload. Alright, so this is a load. We need an unload. Unload. 144 left. Yeah, that's fine. Well, so one of these will be bricks. Yeah, right. Now, again, we don't use all of them. Alright, so, let's get rid of all this crap. Right, so let's, not that yet. We're gonna need minus 505, minus 105. All right. Okay, that should get a fair bit of them. No, so that auto build's kind of working now. All right, so let's see what we can do with this. So that's collecting all of these. Right, and let's have a look here. So if I put this 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 36. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should be plenty. Um, let's have a look. Alright. Let's have a look here. And actually that's, yeah, I've got to do it at least one more. Okay, so that will get those. All right. So, all right. So, these two have got to join up. So, how many? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And they're 12 lines. Okay. So if I take Right now this is obviously going to be to here. This will be to there. And this will be to there. Actually, that's fine. Bring that across there. And Chunaya! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. So, what I'm doing at the moment is building a sort of a concrete manufacturing plant. Because we need to get concrete into our system. So this is, yeah, concrete manufacturing plant. Right. And yeah, I haven't really been thinking ahead too much with this. I've just been kind of doing, not thinking. Which is my usual way of building. And then I see how it works out. I mean, so far, our methods tend to work out. Not what I think they should, but how they're meant to be. So, a lot of the time it's unexpected, but it works. Yeah, I could have done it another way, which would use less of these underground boats. But I didn't, did I? Yeah, and I'm actually not even sure if this is on the right server to do this. Okay. So that's all that done. Okay, now alright, so let's see. Kind of like that. See what I mean? Just don't kind of turn up, but that's... No, that looks good. Looks like a conveyor system. It does, Dragon. How are you, Mr. Diabolus? Oops. Has 3.9 dropped yet? And are you stuck at home doing homeschool things? I look different from yesterday. You mean earlier today? Yeah, I know. I got rid of the blonde. Or the ginger, should I say. Yeah, I dyed my hair. Yeah, I just exercised and my pecs were huge. Yeah, so what he's referring to is Hot Ice streams on my channel as well. So when I'm not streaming, you might find that the channel is still running and Hot Ice is streaming on it. So the channel is, because we try to keep this channel as active as possible. A Lady Hot Ice. So she is streaming on my channel as well. We've been planning it for a while. But she just never got off her ass to actually do it. Oh, my mom. Wow. Wow. There are no words. There are no words for what you just said. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. shocked. I don't know where that one came from. Holy crap. That was a zinger. Why, the very notion. Well, there must have been some divine intervention for me to be older than my mum. Yeah. I would say something weird happened. Something definitely weird would have happened for me to be older than my mum. So Guy, were you shocked this morning? Or what would have been my morning? Did it take you aback and go, what? Am I on the right channel? What the hell? Because we were actually laughing before how people would react. Okay, so that's gonna be all there. Right, I need to get a lot more. Yeah, surprised that I'll touch a switch. Exactly. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Right, so let's see. Now, this is where we are going to do a load 144. Not an unload, a load 144. Load 144, right. Okay. Some random. Seriously, how does people be watching and taking notes? She's a ginger and she's Scottish. That's very, very angry. She's got twice the temper. And I believe she was catching tarantulas. That's what you do in Animal Crossing. You catch bugs. I don't know. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's it's a strange game. Yeah, I couldn't do consoles. Sorry. Can't do it. Just not my thing. Actually, I'm thinking of what to play tonight. Because the Skyrim Together, we kind of finished with that because it's it doesn't work that well. However, I could. Could do that there. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to play tonight. I was thinking of maybe some Raft. Or maybe do... I picked up... What did I pick up? I picked up a game called Perception. Which is kind of a... It's like a horror game. So what? It's an interesting game. What it is it's about a blind person trying to find their way around sort of a haunted house or something like that. So you don't actually have sight and things like that. You've got to use your other you've got to use your other senses to try figure out where it is and how to get around and stuff like that. Okay, so that's right. Let me go grab some stuff. So I mean, again, so I'm not 100% sure what to do this evening. If you should have a Frightening Friday or a Friendship Friday where we continue with the Raft. What do you guys think? Oh, wait a minute. There should be 2. Can I get another one of these? Oh, definitely get a lot more. Actually, was there another one? Oh, there was the other one, yeah. Vermintide 2, yeah, we've played Vermintide 2 a few times. I'm not sure about playing it sort of again. Not on density crafting. Oh, that's actually what's getting them. Oh, okay. Okay. No, we played it recently when the new patch came out. I mean, I am leaning towards Raft tonight. Oh. Actually, I've probably got enough of those. Oh. I didn't even notice. But she was so quiet. She's been sleeping here the whole time. I didn't even notice. That's how quiet she was. Factory manager not making a noise. Baritron is on sale. I haven't played it for a while. That actually might be an idea. I might set up the server again. That's actually, that's not a bad, hey Ace. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm actually surprised, Eco. Look at you with all the ideas. Everyone else was doing it. Having ideas. Yeah, but when everybody else has ideas, do they have the right emoticons for it? This is important stuff. So, do they go like this? I have an idea. Or do they just kind of have random ideas with no emoticon? Because ideas with no emoticon just aren't really an idea. Wow! The rudeness is real. Okay, let's try this. Ow. Explosive excavation. So what it is, it's costly, but you can make, you know, like you get the explosives to remove cliffs. With this you can sort of have explosives to excavate the ground. The thing is with the pipes, the way they are, no, wait, I've got offshore pumps. Yeah. Yeah, I use the stone water mod. Yeah, I mean there are some mods, but I like the explosive excavation because it's based on the cliff explosives but costs more. So it's, you kind of, if you want to make a large lake, it's going to cost you a ton of resources. Yeah, so exclamation point F mods. F the mods. These are all the mods I'm currently using. Where's it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Blasting charge. So it requires 2 cliff explosives and 1 empty barrel. So it's not something you can get early on. You know, and you've got the usual cliff explosives, which cost plenty. And then it requires 2 cliff explosives and that. So, you know, it works the same way. You can kind of... you know, same way as the others. Alright, so this is This all done. Right, so let's call this let's name this one as concrete concrete iron ore. How much should we ask for? 300k? Yeah, we could ask for, let's ask for 200k. It's, but no, 100k should be enough. Doesn't need a lot of it. Okay, and this one is going to be called concrete bricks. And bricks on stacks of 100. So, I think they're in 100. But let's ask for let's ask for 100k as well. Oops, and turn this on. Okay. Let's oh yes, that's another iron ore going. Oh, jeez. And bricks. Yeah, the iron stack's for 100. Look at that. She is beautiful. Concrete blocks. Okay, we haven't even I haven't even modularized these things. Oh, let me go get more stuff to prepare it. And then we will kind of modularize these things. So, actually, let's do minus 205. Minus 505. get these. Minus 205. Minus 205. Okay, so that's going to get... Oh, and this stuff. So what I'm doing, if you notice, I'm chucking everything away, but it's not actually chucking everything away. It's putting it all in there. Well, I'll keep what my thing said I should keep. Right. This. Yes, and bring this down here. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so I think we've got that whole thing done now. Perfect. Alright, so let's see what we can do with these. Can I do... Productivity can't be used on this module. Alright, so... Okay, so that's going off over there. We can stop getting these. Alright, now. Oh yeah, that's just gonna get as quick as... Do I like survival games? No, I never played them, like ever. Yeah, I played the Long Dark. The Long Dark is pretty cool. So I haven't played it, I don't think I finished it. But the Long Dark is a pretty cool one. Okay, we got 70,000. I wonder. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Let's have a look here.
It's delicious.
Let's just do this whole thing. But again, this is something that's going to be doing a shit ton of stuff. Actually, have I got anywhere? Right. Let's go and sort that out, because we should be getting a lot of purples, stuff like that into the mix now. Right. Oh. Thought I changed this already. Uh, hmm. Alright, so
It's delicious.
Yeah, so these we gonna start. Let's make 200 of those. Yeah, so let's go start bringing those down there now. Oh, you know what I need to do here? That's what I need to do. I need to do this. And this. Okay, so that would just dump anything I dump over here. So for example, if I go like that, I'm going to dump all the extra stuff in there. So that's doing that one. All right, now while we're here, I'm gonna make $612 concrete we've got in. Let me actually fix this up. Alright, so yeah, 500k concrete is fine. So look, it's now gonna want to get concrete. Now we've got two. So I'm gonna do the same. Yeah, so we don't need to kind of. That's a lot less messy. And okay, so both stations. Oh look, they're asking for concrete. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do as well? While I'm here. Now that we're producing enough of it, did I do this right? First mini loader, that. Not a filter one. Okay, so let's. Huh? Why is... Oh, you see, because I'm using so many, it's actually asking for a lot more to, you know, to manufacture more of the stuff. Yeah, look how quickly that drained. Come on, why are you not... Yeah, it's weird. But sometimes it's... Come on, why is this not... Come on. I know you want to upgrade. Oh, it's already 255,000. Upgrade, you jerk. Oh, this is a filter one, okay. But... Oh, so let's go and okay. Yeah, so why are my bots not going out? Kind of weird how it does this sometimes. Okay, so that one's done. There, you see how much quicker that is. Come on. Okay, so see, this one is fully done, so it should finish first. These two should... And this one is last. But that's draining the trains pretty damn quick. Okay. Perfect. Oh, so this should be drained at the same time. Lovely. Lovely jubblies. Okay, so we've got all that done there. I can get rid of some of these. Get rid of these. If we get rid of these. Okay. And let's go have a look. This other one should be complete by now. Why is it not? No! Control Z. Right, so get rid of these. Get rid of those. And let's see if there's... Now, what I want to do with this if this thing would allow me to see. And right, so what these things also do, these loaders, is they've got another little trick that they will balance a bolt. So as you can see what's happening, it's kind of filling that bolt up depending on which, and with this being like an uneven drain, that can happen quite a bit. You know, where it will drain one side and not the other side. So, this definitely does help with that. These are the mini loaders. Mini loaders have become my favorite loader. They work really well. See, look at that. See, now it did both. Right, so it's still asking for belts. Right, and there, it's covered. You know, it's maybe not the fastest, but it's covered. Actually, didn't I thought we did these guys? Oh, with purple. No, they're still blue. Oh yeah, we've got to do them with purple. Yeah, so we've got to do them with purple. We've got to adjust these things to be better mines, better ovens at least. So there is still some improvement on this. Okay, so this is going to just, you know, do its thing. It's working. Yeah, it's definitely producing enough. No, actually, I wonder. What if I do something? What if I split it over there? Oops. Does that make a difference? No, that doesn't really make a difference, does it? Yeah, that definitely doesn't make a difference. Yeah, this is splitting it into a whole bunch of lanes. Yeah, you might as well do the same thing every year. And again, this doesn't make any sort of difference either. Because once it goes there, it does the split. So splitting it earlier, the only way we could do it is if we kind of have a split sort of over here. I mean, we could do that. You do this. Although, you can't really keep up with it, can it? But then the whole thing isn't... So, I mean, that's one idea. Maybe I could do this higher up. I don't know. But again, it's not something that I'm worrying too much about. This is not really important at the end of the day. Alright, so let's just stop this over here. And let's jump on to the mothership. And see what's going on the mothership. Alright, so what we've got to do with this, with the mothership now, so you can see this one is working again. Look at this. Because we using all the we're using all these guys. So it's sort of a building as quick as possible. This one, however, has pretty much reached its saturation point. Alright, now I'm going to try something. Yeah. I'll have to figure it out because I want to start extracting blue ones. See, I don't want to kind of... Is this... How do I set this as a priority? Oh, I know how. Okay, I know how I can do this. Alright, so let's go there. If we've got all those reds, which it needs to make in the process. And we want to burn up our reds, so for the recycler. The problem is, the stuff is sitting in there. So, okay, so what's happening is the stuff is sitting over here and it's not being used. So, if I do this, no. Instead of having this like this, if I change these guys to buffer chests, alright, and this request from buffer chests. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through everything and request from buffer chests. Alright, now look at that. See how it's used that stuff, because the first request is from buffer chests and then from manufacturer stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to alright, so this will make sure that the recycler works. I wonder if there's an upgrade where you can do that. Yeah, as it's bringing more stuff in, it should. So it's going to pull stuff out of the cloud. You see, I use buffer chests very specifically. I know some people, it's their first use. Use buffer chests straight away. For me, it's use it when you actually need to use it. Otherwise, don't use them. So like this, it's a priority thing. For example, I'm going to have a lot of blue ones to move over, and a lot of the old stuff to move over eventually. So these ads is used to produce new stuff. Okay, so when it should actually be taken from these guys now. Let's see. Yeah, so as you bring stuff out of the cloud, you know, when you do your upgrades, it needs to do this. And yeah, you can see these guys. Two stacks. Provide at least 2 stacks. Alright, so that's going there. Now, let's go back to this one. We bought the concrete thing, so concrete is available in the cloud. What is our electricity look like over here? Oh, it's good. Actually, what is our cloud electricity looking like? It's down to 64k. Well, we might have to adjust that soon. Now, let's park this in the airport. Oh, these are all the ones that are available over here. Not a lot. Okay, so let's look up here. What have we got? Right, we've got this wood. So let's get rid of this whole thing. Ah, wrong one. So that should be alright. Oh, full. Okay, so yeah, that's all. Yeah, so eventually all of this has to go away. So yeah, eventually all of this is going away. The moment is still creating some of the stuff we need. Okay, but there's one of the parts we need there. Right, so let's we have to make this bigger. Right, so you see that's the radar that shows the edge, unless it was moved. Let's have a look. No. Oh, so let's have a look. Hopefully it wasn't moved. Okay. So you see, that's the edge of it. Okay. Gonna do one more. That gives us plenty of space. And then I'm gonna do right, so we got all that. Now, if I bring me stuff. They can kind of see this whole thing is kind of in that start area that we don't want anything to be in. So that's why things are going to have to move. I'm going to do another butterfly effect over there. All right. Let's have a look. You know what? That's fine. Oh, I've got to get okay. Where's that? That's there. And that there. Yeah, and I mean this stuff is going to move, but we can always... Should we do this? Should we actually move this stuff now? We're not using it, so... Why not? Yeah, we're not using the science at all. Might as well go. Hey, what you doing, kitty? Yep. Jeez. Okay. You know what I am gonna do? Material transmitter, I believe. I can do one over here. Let's do this. And just dump all this stuff. Why is it giving it to me? What's the matter, kitty? Oh, you hungry? Kitty says, hungry. Okay, so that's kind of moving things in there. Let's see. Okay. That should make life a little bit easier for the bots. Alright, so yeah, so what we're doing is I'm clearing this path. Let's just clear this whole thing. And what I'm going to do over here So the bots can do this. Oh, so there you go. See, so so they could kind of build and, you know, just clear this out in the meantime. So you see all the stuff that's dumping in here, which, I mean, eventually we're going to move all this as well. Um, okay. Oh, so you can kind of see how it's sort of been clearing out. Yeah. All right, now that's going to be, that's a nice big waiting thing. Now I wonder. If I bring this over here. If I do that. Kind of have that there. As ridiculous as this is, okay. So It might work. Alright, so if we go over here and let's put this what's the 3,000? The 3,000? One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, that's 60. 60 times 100, 6,000, so 3,000. Okay. You say, why isn't it working? Because they were the wrong way. And there we go. So now if I bring that over there, and use the Nixie tubes. Change this to that. Okay. So as soon as it's got 320 stacks worth, so that's 32,000. Boom. That light should turn yellow. Boom. There you go. So now that is... There goes the train. So it's a stacker that we will kind of can have many other things up here. Right, now if we look at this, right, so there he goes, and he is going to, and this is to me the beauty of LTN is you set up your station as a provider, you set up your stations as requesters, and you don't need to worry about sort of the trains. They do the thing. So look, there it goes. Okay. And all the bots are coming to collect all the stuff. And it's filling it in there. Due junction. Oh, yeah, yeah, for being in 20 hours. So that's kind of automatic. The bot does that. But yeah, you see what's happening now. It's able to continue building this other stuff that requires the concrete. So that will then fill in this and provide, you know, be able to go through there. Now we haven't set up the we haven't set up this one yet, but we're going to set it up the same way that we did this one. I'm going to have to replace those with buffer chests. And I think this one is already, everything is buffered. So we could start requesting, you know, we could start requesting old kind of the older stuff, and we'll upgrade it to the newer stuff. And that way you're not kind of, you don't have a whole lot of stuff that you don't need. It's, you know, it's a constant, as we replace the older stuff, you know, with the newer stuff, it's getting there. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done now. Since this is finished, I could remove all these now. So let's remove all these. The bots won't go out here anymore. Oh, okay, so that got everything. So this is kind of old roboports. Don't need those anymore. Get rid of the concrete. So there. That's kind of this whole thing. That's kind of this whole thing doing its work. All right. Yep, this is working now. Obviously this is not quite right, so actually, what was that the last thing I pasted? No, but alright, so that one's okay. Yeah, I have to figure out probably over there. Okay, but we'll worry about that later. So what's going to happen is this is going to eventually go through and close off over there. But you see, we've got a whole big area there in which to, if we need to do more delivery stuff and things like that. So I've left a kind of, yeah, big area. Okay. I think we are done for today. I'll be back tomorrow for some more, as Hardhouse calls it, Clusterio. I will continue on this one. I mean, we've got some good building and stuff like that going. You know, so these things will definitely help with the building. We've got to do some more. If I look here, we've got to do like the electrical poles, bots. So probably one more station that focuses on electrical stuff. Oh, maybe two more. Chests, storage, and electrical. And the electrical will have sort of solar panels and stuff like that, because we want to then start upgrading all our solar panels and things like that for the sort of for the Tesla server. Alright, but I think on this note we are done over here so far. I'll be back in about an hour and a bit for, don't know, I think maybe Raft in about an hour's time. See if anybody wants to join me on Raft. Yeah, so maybe Raft. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. Yeah, so I'm gonna delete all these things. Well, I'm not ready to delete all this just yet. But yeah, we've got to delete all these things. A lot of this stuff is now we're starting to do elsewhere. Like laser turrets, don't really need them, so I'm not going to bother with them. But we'll see. Alright guys, so that's it. Till an hour's time, you keep yourself well, behave, try not to get into too much trouble, and I'll see you in an hour's time when we are stuck in a raft, trying to survive in a raft. So till then, have yourselves a good time. Bye.